All right, Mud Boss practice has concluded for this round. 21.5 late model. Track is yours. At 4:30, it'll be 17.5 classes. At 4:30, 17.5 classes. 21.5 late model. Track's yours. We now have our YouTube channel up and running, the Staub Brothers Racing Network, SBRN. You can go to staubbrothers.com and click at top to get our YouTube feed. Or if you go to rcscoringpro.com, I think it links there also. So your friends that are coming later for tomorrow, or the ones that can't make it, text them and let them know they can watch practice live and the qualifiers tonight and tomorrow on our YouTube channel.
Just a quick heads up, 21.5 practice is wrapping up here soon, and 17.5 practice is up at 4:30. "17.5 practice is now open.
We have our 17.5 classes on the track right now till about 5:05, 5 o'clock or so. And then we'll have the mod sprint practice after that. There is a line of storms we're watching that looks like they might hit us. Where they are west of Chambersburg right now and Shippensburg. We're hoping the mountains kind of break them up a little bit, but we are keeping an eye on that. So it might be possible we might go right into a next round of practice. We'll see. Watch turn 4 up there. Watch turn 4. I'd like to thank our 17.5 sponsors, Miller Pro Tools and DWR, Dwayne Wetzel Racing. Also, sign up. We'd like to close registration a little after 5, so it's 5:38 right now. So if you have not registered, try to do so in the next 30 minutes. Want to get you to register in the next 30 minutes or so.
Just a heads up, mod sprint practice is in 5 minutes.
Attention drivers, we'd like you to get you registered here in the next 15 minutes. So if you've not signed up, please do so in the next 15 minutes. Get everybody registered around 5:30. Also, if you've not given us your transponder number, please do so. We'll need the transponder before we can put you in the qualifier. Thank you. Attention drivers, I think we're going to go right into the next set of controlled practices. We have a little bit of storms off to the northwest of us coming down from the northwest, so we'll see what that does, but we're going to keep going here with open practice, so we'll switch it over to mud boss only here shortly. So mod sprint, you guys have at least another 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes here, and then we'll come back to to mud boss. We'll do mud boss only in about 10 minutes. Also, don't forget to sign up, guys. We want to get the qualifier set up for tonight. You can, if there's people coming tomorrow, we'll be able to add them in. If you would like to add an additional class tomorrow, we'll be able to add you guys in also tomorrow. So, not a big deal at all. So if you've not signed up, please do so in the next 5-10 minutes. And also, if you've not given us your transponder number, James needs that for the computer. Thank you. All right, mud boss only practice for 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
21.5 practice is now open. Again, 21.5 late model practice is now open. Practice will be about 12 minutes long, and then 17.5 practice will open up.
Attention drivers, round 1 of qualifying is posted on rcscoringpro.com, and we also have the list over here on the black table. So it's important in the next 20 minutes or so that we make sure, watch backstretch, turn 2. Make sure that we have you in the right classes and that you have the right transponder number. Qualifiers have been posted. There's only 2 Sportsman 12-turn mud boss right now. We're expecting more tomorrow, but we will run the 2 tonight in race number 1. $17.5 classes, open classes are next. And you have about 4 more minutes here, 21.5 guys. 21.5 guys, about 5 more minutes. Also, drivers, you're doing a pretty good job with your tires. Make sure you wipe your tires off or come down pit lane. Don't set your car on the track with wet tires, please.
17.5 practice is now open.
All right, we're switching to the 17.5 classes. You guys will have about 15 minutes of practice, and then we'll go mod sprint, and then we'll close it down for driver's meeting. So driver's meeting is around 6:45 or so. So we're looking about 6:30 to close the track down and get the qualifiers started. Qualifiers are posted on rcscoringpro.com. You can get to that through staubbrothers.com, our website, and they're posted over here on the board. 17.5 open classes, giving you a little bit more time here. Mod sprint, you'll be up in about 10 minutes. Mod sprint in 10 minutes. Again, drivers, you've been pretty good, but I see up there in turn 4 some tracks on the racetrack up there. Someone didn't clean their tires off properly. Please do that. That, to me, that's like me coming to your house and running my car on your carpet. So please make sure you clean your tires off, or just come down pit lane. That usually does it too. We don't want tire tracks on the track. Track will close around 6:30. Mod sprint, final practice. You're up in 3 minutes. Mod sprint, final practice in 3 minutes. Give you guys about 15 minutes of practice. We'll close the track at 6:30. All right, looks like we have switched over to mod sprint. Mod sprint control practice. All right, gentlemen and ladies, this will probably shock our regulars, but track's holding up pretty good. There's some moisture in it. We got moisture in the air. I'm not going to water it right now. It looks like we might get a little bit of a rain here in the next 10 minutes or so. It looks very light, looks very quick. I'll take my chances on that. Should not change the track at all. So we'll keep the track open for about another 5 minutes here. 5 more minutes or so for open practice. Anybody can go out. And then if it's, I hate to pull everybody together for a driver's meeting, so I think I'll just do a driver's meeting over the mic. If you can't hear me, you'll just have to come a little closer. I know some of you guys want to work on your cars, get things ready. We're going to try to maybe, if that rain does not come through, we might try to get started a couple minutes before 7 o'clock. So my Sportsman 12 turn, you guys should be ready maybe at 6:50, 7 o'clock, and then we'll get the program going. Also, some lineups have changed a little bit. You may want to check rcscoringpro.com for the latest lineups and things, and we'll get the TVs fired up here for you too. Okay, guys, a driver's meeting in about 5 minutes. Driver's meeting in 5 minutes. As long as you can hear me where you're at, you're good to stay where you're at. Stay dry a little bit. Driver's meeting in about 5 minutes, no later than 6:45. About 2 more minutes, guys, and we'll have a speaker drivers meeting. Won't bring everybody together. That way you can keep working on your cars if you need to. Remember, we are broadcasting on 87.9, so if you're in your trailer and you can't hear us, but we will have a drivers meeting here in 2 minutes. If there's anybody in trailers that you think can't hear me, you might just knock on their door and say, hey, there's a driver's meeting in 2 minutes. You're welcome to come this way if you need to under the trees to stay dry. Okay, guys, gather around where you can hear me, and we'll have a driver's meeting. Okay, I'd like to welcome everybody. We got a lot of new drivers here, traveling from out of town, out of state actually, so welcome. It's great that you could come to our track. We're great to see you and hope you have a great time. We have 91 entries at the moment, and we're expecting more tomorrow, so I think it's safe to say we'll have over 100 entries for tomorrow. Race schedules posted online. You can go to staubbrothers.com, and then to the right under our post you can find the Northeast Summer Championships. Things are posted there, and I also have a schedule over here at the black table if you want to look at that. Please make sure your tents are pegged down. It does get windy up here at times, a little breezy. We've had tents fall over on the cars and stuff, and so far we've been pretty lucky. Nobody's been hurt. But just make sure your tents are staked down in all four corners. Not expecting any storms tonight, but you never know, and it is going to be breezy tomorrow. We also ask that you don't run air compressors or AC units on our electrical system. We have an industry standard air compressor down in front of the concessions trailer along with the garden hose. We have two hand cleaning stations, one down by the trailer, one on the back side of the hobby shop here. I'm sure everybody's found the porta potties down here on the other side of the hobby shop. We ask that you don't clean your tires in our hand washing station. Use the hose down there for that hose to clean off your bodies down there on that end too. Remember, we are broadcasting on FM radio 87.9. We're also live on YouTube and rcscoringpro.com. Racers are welcome to spend the night at the track if you want to. I know some guys will pit in their trailers. You want to set up a tent, I guess you can do that too. I was expecting some RVs, but I guess the guys changed their mind, not bringing their RVs. So you are welcome to spend the night. Make sure we have your transponder number, at least the original one that you have in the car. And, if you have to change cars, that'll happen. We can drag you in. But it does make things go quicker if we have your right transponder number. Remember, we have 3 qualifiers, 1 tonight, 2 tomorrow. We are running qualifier points. Qualifiers tomorrow starts at 10 a.m. The qualifier points, it'll be your best 2 runs, so we'll throw out the worst run. So you're lucky you're here tonight. You get 3 qualifiers. The guys that show up tomorrow, they get open practice starting at 8 o'clock. So there'll be a 2-hour open practice session, no controlled practice tomorrow. So it'll be kind of a free-for-all. So it's good that you guys are here today and you got nice controlled practice. Can't guarantee any practice after the races tonight. Just depends how late things go. We will work the track tonight and get it ready for tomorrow, and be ready to start bright and early at 8 o'clock. To keep our program moving tonight and tomorrow, it's very important, and to be fair, and this is important, there will only be 2 minutes between each race during the round. Okay? If you have a transponder issue or a broken car, we can add 1 more additional minute to the clock, and that's it. So if you can't get your car fixed in that 1 minute, please let us know so we don't wait for you. But we got to keep the program going with over 100 entries expected for tomorrow and almost at tonight. We got to play fair for everybody. So if there's any issues, you got the 2-minute warm-up time, and then if something would happen, you would break in the practice or whatever in that warm-up session. We can give you an additional minute after that 2 minutes is run out, and that's it. All right, so again, we appreciate if you don't think you can get your car fixed in that time, just let us know so we don't waste that extra minute. Also very important to keep the program running, you must marshal the race immediately after your run. There are no exceptions. Let me say that again. You must marshal the race immediately after your run. There are no exceptions. If you are in the next race or physically cannot marshal, it's still your responsibility to please find a replacement. That's all you need to do. If you're in the next race, or I know we have some guys that can't get around as well or don't feel comfortable marshaling, just find somebody near you. We got enough people here tonight. Your pit buddy, maybe the guy next to you that you've gotten to know, maybe they'll marshal for you. We want to marshal with 4 guys on the inside, 1 in turn each of the turns, and then 1 on the straightaways, and then any extra guys if you can marshal the outside of the backstretch. They seem to wreck a lot on the backstretch. So we need at least 4 marshals per race, and that shouldn't be a problem, except maybe with our sportsman guys for tonight. We'll need a little volunteers for the race number 2. Again, I'm not going to make a big deal out of marshaling. If I see 4 or 5 guys, I'm going to go. I'll let you guys call each other out. If you see a guy in your class and he's constantly not marshaling, hey, give him hell. All right, give him the dickens. He's your peer. Put a little pressure on him. Call him out. All right. We will take some volunteer marshals if we need to, but we'll try to keep things going. Also, something kind of new. A couple of weeks ago, there was a computer glitch, and a race could not be finished. And I started thinking about how to handle this. So here's what we're going to do. If there's a computer glitch, a power failure, or it starts raining in the middle of a race, if the race makes 3 minutes, if it's raced 3 minutes or more, and we can determine the running order, we're going to freeze the positions, and that would be the final for that race. Okay? If we don't make the 3-minute mark, we would rerun the race. All right, so let me say that again. If there's a computer glitch, computer failure, power failure, thunderstorm come up in the middle of a race, if we get past the 3-minute mark and we can freeze the positions with certainty, that race would count. If we don't get to the 3-minute mark, we would rerun that race. Okay? All cars need to go through tech before you race. If you haven't visited tech yet, it's down there in turn 4 at the blue tent. No car can go through tech until 1 race prior to your race, if you can do that. So try not to come down like 5 races before. Just come down 1 race before yours to go through tech. We will want to impound the top 3 cars in each class. So after race number 1, if you're the top 3, take your car to the tech table and probably put it on one of the black tables over there. After race number 2, if you're no longer in the top 3, you can take your car out of impound. But we want to keep the top 3 cars in each class, each round, until after the 1 race after the last race there. So if you're in like the open late model class and you run the last open late model class and you're in the top 3, put your car in the impound, come out to marshal, and then after that race you'll be able to take your car and take it back to the pits. So we're only going to impound the top 3 1 race after your class. Okay, so hopefully you understand that. I think my tech guys can understand that too. And that's just for us to, if we want to take a look at it. Hopefully everybody has read our driver's code of conduct and our teching procedure. Since we've gone to these rules a couple years ago, I'm not lying. You can ask our regular guys. We've had 0 complaints and 0 problems with teching. We put the responsibility on our drivers to be fair and to tech each other. It's a tough job to find tech guys. I appreciate what Mike and Dan and Toby does, and Jeff, not Jeff, Todd Zartman helps out. So, you know, it's an unsung job down there. So I try not to put a lot of pressure on those guys. Instead, we put the pressure on our drivers. RCScoringPro.com is the website that we use for our practice times, heat lineups, race results, and the live feed. So we ask that you visit RCScoringPro.com. Concession trailer is open tonight for dinner. It'll be open for breakfast tomorrow. and lunch and dinner also tomorrow. And if everything goes well, we're hoping to have you out of here tomorrow night by 9 o'clock. Everything wrapped up and out by 9 o'clock. Weather's looking pretty good tomorrow, and it's been very good for us so far today. That's about all I got. If anybody's got any questions. All right, no complaints so far. That's great. Again, we hope you have a great weekend here at Staub Brothers RC Speedway. Like to thank our sponsors real quick. Custom Works, DWR, Rip Motorsports, Miller Pro Tools, BMS by Overdrive, TNN Racing, WRT, FDJ Motorsports, Killer Concepts, SD Designs, and Blue Groove. I think I got them all. All right, guys, get back to your pits, get things ready. We'll start round number 1, qualifier, in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what you have to do, right? All right. Hey, forget my great idea because it's not a great idea. If a race does not finish, we have to go back and rerun that because that does mess everything up. The qualifiers and everything, the mains, we would do that. So if we do not finish a 4-minute race, we would reschedule that race probably to the end of the round is what we would end up doing. All right. So just scratch that out. I'll take that out of my notes. It looked good when I thought about it. Okay, if our sportsmen 12-turn guys can make their way through tech, and I think what I'll do here is mod sprint race number 19. If you guys can marshal race 2. So mod sprint race 19, that's Kyle, Casey, Nick, and Andy. If you guys could marshal race number 2. I'll take 2 volunteers for race number 1. There's just 2 guys today, and I'm sure we'll get some more guys tomorrow. Also, oh, check. Check. All right, there we go. Also, we've been usually pretty good. Our power structure is usually pretty good here, but just try to watch that you kind of spread your the power out through the different holes around the track. We have each turn has electrical outlets. Try to leave me one available here in turns 1 and 2 in the middle to plug in that one light. Also, guys that are coming in, pitting up towards turn 3 and 4, your best bet is our mobile power supply down there under the yellow little canvas sitting there at the refrigerator cart. That's got about a 50 amp system coming just to that alone. So if you can get your extension cords down that way, that would probably be your best bet. All right, mod sprint race number 19. If you guys could come to Marshall, I'm going to start the 2-minute clock for race number 1.
2 minutes left.
Looking for John and Coben. Hey.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
I screwed up, guys. You don't have to marshal this one. I was going to have you guys, if you guys can marshal race 2, I'm sorry. I know I said it that way, then I changed it. I just got to calm down.
45 seconds left.
All right, got both guys checked in just fine. I'd like to thank Rip Motorsports for sponsoring our Sportsman 12-turn mud boss this weekend. Rip Motorsports. Got some nice door prizes for mud boss over there. We'll have the door prizes out again tomorrow.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, guys, get them up to speed. 2-minute clock has expired. Start-finish line is out of turn 4 there at the dotted line. Here we go. Race number 1 of the Northeast Summer Championships has started. Also would like to thank our our professional announcer. Nick DeAngelis will be on the horn here a little later. He's going to call some races for us, do a much better job than myself. John and Coben here early on in the Sportsman 12-turn Mud Boss. I think we'll pick up some more young guns tomorrow morning. Things open up around 7 a.m. tomorrow. Not sure if I said that. Breakfast will be around 7. Watch down there at 3 and 4. It was a good side-by-side battle there.
3 minutes left.
12-turn Mud Boss race number 2 is up next. Please work your way through tech. John's your leader right now on a 36-lap pace. John is in the number 8. Coben in the 6.
Two minutes left.
You're halfway. John's best lap was a 6.48. Coben's was a 6.93. During our weekly shows, we usually have one good solid heat of sportsmen. Not sure if the bigger race scared those young puppies away or if they're coming tomorrow.
1 minute left.
Yeah, that's true. Under a minute. Coben picking up a lap here on his pace. He's now at a 33. John holding on to that 36 lap pace. $20 seconds left in this one. Nice pass by John, and that finishes the race. John wins that with 36, Coben with 33, just on pace. All right, race number 2, track is yours. Sportsman Mud Boss,
left.
we're not so concerned about you guys in tech, but we could appreciate you to help marshal the next race if you're available. Also, guys, if you are having trouble marshaling or you're in the next race, check at the tech table. We got
90 seconds left.
young Shapper here today, Dan's son. He could probably help out marshaling also for you.
$75 seconds left.
All right, we're doing pretty good. I got marshals in place. Everybody's checked
1
in.
minute left.
If we can go before the 2-minute clock's up, we will. So final chance to make any adjustments here. We'll get the number 2 straightened out. All right, guys, go ahead and get them up to speed. Thank you for your promptness. Spread them out a little bit. We'll get you green out of turn 4 off the 18. Here we go. Oh, was he? Okay. Sorry, I didn't think you were going to make it, Kane. Tanner Welk out there, your early leader. I think he's in the 18. I'll double check that. Yep, that's your leader, the 18. Ben in the 12 is second. Watch turn 2. Stay low in the 2. Now take the middle in 2. Watch turn 3. Turn 3.
3 minutes left.
Got Carter as your leader, and Tanner battling for that top spot. Carter in the number 2, the white and green number 2, or is that silver? Watch turn 3, go a little high in 3, stay high in 3. Good job, gentlemen. Track is clear. Got Tanner, Carter, and Kane, your top 3. Tanner and Carter on a 34, Kane on a 33.
2 minutes left.
Halfway through race number 2, race number 3 on deck. Race 3 should be making their way through tech, please. I'd like to thank Welk Racing Tires for sponsoring the 12-turn Mud Boss class. I bet that 18 has Welk Racing Tires on it. Kane out there in that 39, pink and blue on the backstretch, up to second. Got a fast car. Carter's in third, Terry's fourth. Carter's also on a 34, Terry's on a 32 lap pace.
1 minute left.
Final minute in race number 2 here. "25 seconds. That's fine. That's what I think we're in good shape. Watch turn 2. Go a little high in 2. Just a little high in 2. Track is clear. Watch turn 3 up there. Tanner and Carter are done. Kane's finished. Terry's done. Everybody's done. Race over. All right, Terry, Kane, and Carter are your top 3. So Terry, Kane, and Carter, please put your car in tech department, please. First, Tanner with 35, Kane with 35, Carter 33, Terry 32. So top 3 to the tech table,
2
please.
minutes left.
All right, 2-minute clock has started for race number 3. Bring them on down. All right, so my tech guys down there, we should have Tanner, Kane, and Carter in tech after race number 2. 2-minute clock has started for race 3. Guys are coming to the track. Marshals, get your car put down as quick as you can, and as soon as it's clear, come on out to Marshall. No need to race
90
across the track.
seconds left.
You can wait. Got all guys checked in. That's great. Got Chris, Josh, Dale, Chuck, and Joe all checked in. This is race number 3.
75 seconds left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, all guys are checked in. Everybody's good.
30 seconds
All
left.
right. I tell you what, you guys are on the ball. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We'll go off for the 22, the blue and white 22 out of 4. You'll be on the clock. Good luck. Tanner Welk right now holding the top qualifying spot with 35.402. Everybody's on the clock. Race number 3 on the track. Chris Bertotti right now is your top guy. I think he's the blue and white 22. Yep. And second is the white and gray car on the backstretch coming out of 4. Looks like the number 58. Watch turn 2. Stay down low in 2. Now go a little high in 2. Need to go a little higher. Sorry. Track clear.
Three minutes left.
Watch turn 2. It's clear. Actually, I think Josh. Yeah, Josh is the 58. That's your leader on the backstretch there. Chuck second, Chris third, Joe fourth, Dale fifth. Josh right now on a whopping 39.404 pace. Chuck on a 37, Chris on a 37. Watch turn 4, it's clear. Stay down in the groove, track clear. Joe's on a 36, Dale on a 34. Race number 4 should be making their way through tech. That looks like it's a 13.5 Mud Boss class.
2
13.5 Mud
minutes
Boss.
left.
Josh had a 6.0 flat. Chris and Joe both had 6.1s. Good pass there by Chris coming out of 4. Dale doing a lot of two-wheeling there on that number 70. Josh, Chris, and Chuck, your top 3, all better than the old TQ. Actually, the top 4 are better than the old TQ. Joe's on a 37.406.
One minute left.
Final minute for race number 3. Final minute. 30 seconds. And everybody's done. Race over. Josh Merring wins that with 39. He is your top qualifier from round number 1. Chris Bertotti with a 38 for second. Chuck 37 for third. That's your new top 3. So Josh, Chris, and Chuck, you can put your car in tech, please, in the impound. And the other 3 guys can pull their cars. Joe finished with 36. Dale with 35. All right, race number 4, we're to our 13.5 Mud Boss class. We got 3 heats of them tonight. Race number 4 is coming on the track.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
Boy, I tell you, if the rest of the classes are like the Mud
45
Boss
seconds
guys,
left.
we'll be able to zip through this program tonight in no time. I got all drivers in place. I got my marshals in place.
"30 seconds left.
All right, all drivers in good shape. Anybody need changes, corrections? Marshals in place. Thank you. All right, guys, get them up to speed. Here we go, green. And we got everybody on the clock.
This is 13.5 Mud Boss, Heat 1 of 3. Liquid Lou Pavlovic showing away. Chris Kennedy second. Tanner, Jake, and Joe. Race number 5. Second heat of Mud Boss. You should be in tech. Second heat of Mud Boss. You should be in tech. I believe Lewis is in that 115 Kenny Tremont car. He's on a 39 flat pace. Second, Tanner. He's in that dark car. I'll try to see the number coming by. Yeah, that one. Chris Kennedy's up to second now. Tanner's third. Joe and Jay. 130 down. 2:30 to go. Hey, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with the rain. Turned out to be a beautiful day here at Staub Brothers RC Speedway. Leader at 115. He's coming up on that number 2. He moves up, lets him go. Tanner catches a brush. Leader, Tanner gets loose. Here comes Lewis. Lewis on a 40-lap pace. Trying to keep it clean in that 115. He's working Tanner. Tanner moves up, lets him go. Good courteous driving, guys. Second is Joe. And let me see. Joe, I think, is in number 22, I believe. I could be wrong. Stay high out of 2. Sorry, fellas. Stay high out of 2. High out of 2, clear. I'll figure it out by the day. Lewis working traffic in that 115. So's Tanner. 39 4-flat pace for Lewis, trying to pick it back up to a 40. 2:45 down, 115 to go. Tanner, he cleaning his tires. Stay high out of backstretch, clear. That's going to hurt. That's going to drop Tanner back to 4th. This is going to move Joe and Chris up to 2nd and 3rd. Jake Hartlob's running 5th. 3 down, 1 to go. Stay high in the backstretch. Go high in the backstretch. High, high, high. Good job, Twinkle Toes. $30 seconds to go in this one. Lewis is still cranking them out. He gets a little loose out of 4. Uh, 15 seconds to go. Less than 5. Keep it clean, fellas. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. You're not done yet. Looking for Chris. There he is in the green machine. It's in. 39, 4-flat. Liquid Lou. Pavlovic. Joe Ill coming in second with a 38.04. Chris Kennedy, 38.04.7. Tanner, 37. Jake, 35. I need Lewis, Joe, and Chris. Cars to the tech table. Lewis, Joe, and Chris. Cars
2
to the tech
minutes
table.
left.
This is race number 5. Chuck, Jace, Nathan, and Tom.
$90 seconds left.
All right, guys, slow them up. Let me get my marshals from the last race. Get my drivers from the last race to marshal, please. Here comes Lou.
75 seconds
Here
left.
comes Chris. Here comes Tanner. Joe or Jake? Where's Joe or Jake?
1 minute left.
All right, fellas, get your laps. If anybody needs an adjustment, now's the time.
$45 seconds left.
Everybody ready? Roll them out. Get them up to speed. Going at 3, 2, and 1. You're green. Hope everybody's having a good time to start the show. This is number 5, number 6. Number 6, you should be in tech. Right now, the race leader is at black and white, number 66, Jace Miller. Chuck in the X3, Nathan in the 5, and Tom in the 17. That is your running order. Race number 6, you should be in tech. Number 6. Want to welcome everybody home watching on RC Scoring Pro. We hope you or Staub Brothers RC Network. Leaders are 66. Good job by Tom. Chuck, he's working on Nathan. Stay high at 4. Woo!
Left.
Oh, 3 go in, 3 came out. 3 go in, 3 came out. Chuck is your race leader in that X3. Nathan is second. Leaders working on Nathan and Jace. Tom's out there trying to get away. 130 down, 230 to go. Race number 6, you should be in tech. Chuck's working on Nathan. Nathan pushes up. Chuck gets by. Jace is looking under Tom, makes a move. Here comes Chuck. Good job, Tom. Chuck's trying to run down Jace. Chuck is ahead on the clock. Jace is trying to run away. He's up to second now. Fast lap, 6:07.5 for Chuck. Fast lap of the race. Oh, Jace is 6:05.4. The little fella's cranking him out. 2 down, 2 to go, halfway. That white X3 is your race leader. The 66 is second, the 5 is third, and the 17 is running fourth. Race number 6, you should be through tech. That'll be the third heat of 13.5 Mud Boss. Leaders are coming up on Tom again. Tom's just out there cruising along. Doing a mighty fine job. Moves up, lets Jace go. Here comes Chuck. Good job, Tom. Tom knows how to do the game. Chuck, he's looking under Jace. He keeps pedaling. Chuck gets a little good run in. Leader's at white X3. He's working Jace. Work together, fellas. If he's faster, let him go. Tuck up and follow. Ain't no sense in crashing now. You both got a real good run going. Chuck's trying to knock down TQ, but he keeps pedaling behind Jace. There you go. Good job. Now crank him out. Everybody's doing good. 30 seconds left. Chuck working on Nathan. Jace is going to be working on Nathan now. Nathan moves up, lets him go. Good job, fellas. That's how it's done. 15 seconds to go. Chuck cranking him out. He's on a 39.02 pace. That would seat him number 2 right now. Jace would be seated in the third with a 38 flat. Keep going, fellas. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Looking for Chuck and Tom. Keep going, fellas. Comments in. The X3, Chuck Eccles. 39.02. That's going to seat him second. Jace, 38 flat. Nathan, 37 flat. Tom, 36. I need Chuck, Jace, and Nathan. I need your cars to the tech table. And I need everybody to come on out of corner, Marshall. You know who you are. Don't make me
2
chase you.
minutes left.
Okay. I got a water in the trail. I just got one. Hey, just a reminder, snack bar's open. There is no line, and she doesn't get paid to sit down. So, snack bar's open, no line, no wait.
90 seconds
All right, guys,
left.
slow the cars down a minute. Let my drivers get across. I need somebody to marshal. Oh, here comes Nathan. Thank you. All right, guys, get your hot laps.
Seconds left.
Anybody needs an adjustment, now's the time.
One minute left.
All right. Let me get acclimated. Fonz, are you in 25 here? Okay. All right. Roll them out, guys. Get them up to
45
speed.
seconds
Here
left.
we go. Ready? 3, 2, and 1. You're green. This is race number 6 of 19. Zach Swanser. Then number 10. Gill in the 4. Bertotti in the 22. Fonz in the 25. Leader coming up on the 25. Good job, man. Second place is at number 4. Good job, young man. Chris is running third in that white 22. Fonz is in the 25. 1 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
That number 10, he's on a 40.02 pace. That would be a new TQ. That number 4, he's on a 40.05 pace. That would seed him second. Bertotti's on a 39.401. It seed him fourth. Fonz, he's on a 36. That seed him 11th. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader at number 10. Stay high out of turn 4. High out of turn 4. Good driving, guys. 2 down, right here.
2 minutes left.
You heard it, 2 to go. The 10, the 4, the 22, the 25. That is your running order. Want to welcome everybody at home watching on Staub Brothers Racing Network or RC Scoring Pro. Had a little bit of rain this morning. Your leader, he's working in traffic. Number 4 second. Good job, Fonz. 22's third. 25's fourth. 2:45 down. 1:15 to go. Oh, he's trying the outside? Oh, he didn't sack up. He ducked underneath. Zach is your leader. 3 down, 1 to go. Nate is second. Chris and
1
Fonz.
minute left.
Snack bars open, no wait. Race number 7, you're on deck. That's 21.5 late model. Get them ready. Zach's pumping the throttle. Fonz gave him plenty of room. I don't know what he was doing. The guy's been moving out of your way all race. Now you're scared? What? Don't worry, Fonz. It was him, not you. Here comes Nate and Chris. Chris takes over second now in that 22. 5 seconds to go right here. Keep going. I'll tell you. Keep going. It's in. Zach Swanser, 44.04, new TQ. Chris Bertotti rolls in second. 39 flat. Nate, 39.01, that's going to seed him fourth. Fonz with a 34, that's going to seed him 13th. Zach, Chris, and Nate, card to the tech table. Come right out of corner marshal, all 4 of you. Thank you, fellas.
2 minutes left.
You guys have been doing good, getting out here, being ready. Marshall's being ready. You keep doing this, we'll have the first round done about 2:30 in the morning. Oh. Just in time to go back, get a shower, come back to the track for breakfast.
90 seconds left.
Casey Hess, Clayton Anderson making an appearance. Eric Belts, Chuck Eccles, and Toby Taylor.
$75 seconds left.
You're not safe. I'm telling you, you're not safe.
1 minute left.
Hey, Scott.
45 seconds left.
All right. I'm looking for Fonz at the Marshall. Where's he at? Fonz.
30 seconds left.
Hi, Fonz. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. All right, fellas. Any adjustments? I don't see it. Roll them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I'm missing somebody. Clayton. Where's Clayton? He's coming? I'm sorry, Clayton. I caught it, though. Let Clayton get a lap and checked in. Toby, pull it to the inside. Casey, pull it out. Eric, you might not want to sit there. Pull it inside. Toby, inside the line. There you go. Hey, while there is a lull in the action, I want to thank the sponsors that stepped up for this event. 12-Turn Mud Boss is Welk Racing Tires. 13.5 Mud Boss is sponsored by Staub Brothers RC Speedway. 29.5 Late Model by BMS by Overdrive RC. 17.5 Open Late Model by Miller Pro Tools. 17.5 Open Sprint by DWR. Mod Sprint by Custom Works. 12-Turn Mud Boss by Rip Motorsports. If everybody's happy. Everybody ready? Roll them out. Here we go. We're going to go in 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, you're green. 21.5 late model. Early race leader, Casey Hess. Imagine that. Go high in 1 and 2, clear. Go high in 2, high in 2, high in 2, clear. Hess in the 25. Belts in the deuce. Eccles, the X3. Taylor, K9 up to 3rd. Clayton in the white bodies running 5th. Race number 8.
3 minutes left.
That's another heat of late model. 21.5. Get them ready. There's 4 of them things this week. 4 heats of them. That white orange 25. Coming out of turn 4 is your race leader. On a 43.01. Belts on a 43.05. Toby on a 40. Chuck on a 40. Clayton on a 37. Everybody's cranking them out. Everybody's a little spread out. Stay high in the back stretch, high in the back stretch, go high in the 3, high in the 3, clear.
2 minutes left.
Did you throw more mothballs under this shed? Stay high out of 2. I smell them. I smell them when I'm washing my hands, too. No? Stay high out of 2. Clayton having a little bit of issue. Might need to trim the body just a little bit more. That'll help with that. Hess, he's working traffic. Belts, he's right there. Clayton got a fast car. He's just got to get that body trimmed up a little bit, and he'll be fine. That ain't for position, Chuck. If you want to let him go, that's up to you. In the meantime, everybody's stretched out. 3 down, right here.
1 minute left.
Told you. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, what the hell is that? The screen went blank. Go high 2. Go low out of 2. Low out of 2. Clayton got a fast car, that's for sure. "20 seconds to go. Belts working on Eccles. Chuck knows how it's done. Casey's coming up on Clayton and Toby with 10 seconds. Good job, fellas. Keep going. I'll tell you. Keep going. Keep going. It's in. Casey Hess, 42 flat. Eric Belts, 42.04. Toby, 39 flat. Chuck, 39.02. Clayton, 34. Casey, Eric, and Toby, cars to the tech table. Where everybody else come out of quarter marshal. Everybody come out of quarter marshal. We got you.
2 minutes left. $90 seconds left.
All right, guys. Need my drivers from the last race to come on down to quarter marshal. I'm looking for. Who's up there? No Brokenshire?
75 seconds left.
Like we knew he wasn't going to race. Yeah. Hey, Scott, what are you doing up there? Yeah, keep slowing.
1 minute left.
Just give me a second here. All right, Keith. Where you at, Keith? Okay. Thanks,
45
Keith.
seconds left.
All right, Keith. Go across for me. Make sure you're in. Thank you, son. You're in the 39. All right, you're good. All right. I got drivers and I got marshals.
30 seconds left.
Let's roll them out. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. This is number 8. Number 9, you should be getting them ready. Keith. Oh, go low in 1. Go low in 1. Low in 1. Low in 1. That's why we run 3 rounds. Leader, Mike Reinhardt in that 32. Jacob is second. Keith is third. Keith turning 5.68. That 32 is your race leader. Jacob lets him go.
3 minutes left.
One down, 3 to go. Number 9, third heat of 21.5 late miler. You should be through Tech. Third heat. That number 32 is your race leader. That number 3 is second. And that number 39 is third. Good job by Jacob and Keith. Reinhardt on a 41.05 pace. That would seat him third. Jacob on a 37 would seat him sixth. Keith on a 30. Keith, just keep running, Keith. We got to check your transponder because it's missing some laps. Keep an eye on number 3 there, Scott. Keith is missing laps. Yeah, he just had a 23-second lap, so he missed a couple. We got you, Keith. We'll fix it. We'll figure it out. We have the know-how. We are going to give you Bud Light beer. On the clock, not official. Reinhardt's leading, Jacob second, Keith the third. That is not official. I can promise you that.
1 minute left.
Keith should be actually leading, in my estimation. "45 seconds. Race number 9, he should be in Tech. Let him go, Mikey. Let him go. There you go. Good job. "30 seconds. "15 to go. Less than 5. Keep them clean, fellas. You're all spread out. Don't hit the brushes. Keep going. Keep going. Keith, give me one more here, just to make sure. All right, yeah, that's in. Unofficially, Mike Reinhardt with a 44 flat. Jacob with 37. Keith with 26, and I know that's wrong. Joe had 2. He only crashed the first lap. Everything else was clean.
Two minutes left.
I know I need Mike, Jacob, Keith, and your 3 cars go to Tech. I'm going to need Joe also to come out of quarter marshal. Here comes Joe. Okay.
"75 seconds left. One minute left.
Back stretch. Thank you, Jacob. All right.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Hey, Keith, you had a 42. That's going to seat you in the top 3. We're figuring out the split time then. Hey, anybody need an adjustment? You had plenty of time. Oh, man, I'd like to find about a 90-pound Oriental girl to work me over all over. Roll him out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost somebody. Who did I lose? There, oh, he's on the back stretch. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. You're green. This is race number 9. Number 10, final heat of 21.5 late model. You should be in tech right now. In the meantime, Milton Boyette in that number 23 showing the lead. He's coming up on Joe. Good job, Joe. Second, Logan Shedder in that 96. Third, Jesse Bean. Which number 7 is Jesse? Okay, Jesse's in yellow number 7, coming out of turn 4. Fifth, Joe Myrick in the other number 7. 1 down, 3 to go. 5-3-2 fast lap for Milton in that number 23. He cranking that 21.5 to the hill. White and pink GFRP number 23 showing away. 130 down, 230 to go. He's on a 44.02 pace. Logan turning 5.5s. Jesse 5.5. Jace 5.5. Joe 5.6. Leader got the whole field in front of him. They're all on the same straightaway. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Jace moves up. That lets Jesse by.
2 minutes.
Logan's working on Joe. And here comes the leader. He's got, Joe gives him plenty of room. 2 down, 2 to go. It's that 23 as your race leader, white and pink. He's got Shedder and Jace Miller right in front of him. Oh, he never touched him. He just scared the crap out of him. Good job by Jace, though, getting it back under shape. That 23, he's got some power in that 21.5. That's the leader behind you, Logan. Play nice. He was right there, bro. Good job, fellas. Stay low in the 1, low in, go high in the 1, low in the 1. That's, Jesus Christ, I'm more confused than a feather in a whirlwind. Hey, I called every zig and zag. That's a good announcer.
1 minute left.
Milton, he's working on one of them number 7s. Jesse, he's in a number 7. Logan in a 96. Jace in a 66. Joe in the other number 7. "35 seconds to go. Race number 10, you should be in tech. I smell food. That's better than the mothballs. That 23 is your race leader. He's got Jesse in front of him. 15 seconds to go. Logan, he's got an open track. Joe's got an open track. Jay's got an open track. 5 seconds to go. Keep them clean, fellas. Everybody should be able to finish without having to get out of the way. There it is. Keep going. Keep going. It's in. Bing. 43,402 for Milton Boyette. New TQ. Jesse Bean with a 42 flat. Logan, 4202. I need those 3 cars at the tech table. Jace Miller, 41. Joe, 40. I need everybody to come on out of quarter marshal, but I need Milton, Jesse, and Logan. Need your car in tech.
2 minutes left.
Let my marshals get across the track, fellas. Step off the track, guys. Let them get their laps.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
All right, guys, let's lay them down.
Left.
Got my drivers, I got my marshals. Get them out, rolling.
45 seconds left.
3, 2, and 1. You're green. This is the final heat of 21.5 late model, race number 10. Kevin Markle cranking out. 5.27. Fast lap. 45.01 pace right now for that black and yellow body. Second, Jet Miller in that number 1. Third, Gary Miller in the 45. Fourth, John McDaniel in that Hot Wheels number 11. Miller working on Miller. That's a battle for second between the 1 and the 45. They got to play nice because here comes the leader. That black and yellow body, BMS overdrive ride.
3 minutes left.
The original. It ain't a ghost, it's an original BMS car. Overdrive. He's coming up working on Gary. He got a couple car lengths, Gary. He's not there yet, Gary. Everybody's running a good line. Gary gives him the room. Kevin slides on by. Leader coming up. Oh, he gets high off the corner. Gary pedals for him. You're welcome. Miller's working on McDaniel. He gets by. Here comes the leader working on McDaniel. He moves up, lets him go. Good job. Second place. Jet Miller right in front of the leader.
2 minutes
Miller
left.
working on McDaniel. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Race leader's that black and yellow car. He's working on you, number 1. Running clean. Merkel catches a brush. Miller, he's closing back into this party. That number 1's holding up your TQ. Good job. There you go. It's Markle, Jet Miller, Gary Miller, John McDaniel. Gary Miller's coming back into play here for second. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
3 down, 1 to go. It's that black and yellow BMS overdrive ride. That number 1 is second. The number 45 is third. The number 11 is fourth. 45 seconds to go. Miller, that's Gary, silver 45. He's trying to close in on Jet Miller. He's right there. One mistake. One little bobble. Keep it clean, guys. 25 seconds. That's about 4 good laps. That's all you need. Leader coming up on the 11. Leader's right behind you, John. Thank you. Good job, fellas. It's going to be 4 minutes right here. Keep them clean. Bring them back. Keep them clean. Keep going. I'll tell you when you're done. It's in. That little bit of pedaling that Markle did cost him TQ right there at the end. 43.03. That's going to seat him second. Jet Miller, 42 flat. That's going to seat him fourth. Gary, 42.02 seventh. John, 40. It's going to seat him 12th. I need Kevin, Jet, and Gary Miller, cars to the tech table. And I need everybody to come out of corner marshal. This is race number 11, 17.5 open late model. Scotty Staub, Jack Deerhart, Mike Silvernail, Toby Taylor. Hey, while there's a low in the action, I want to thank Scott and the entire crew here at Staub Brothers RC Speedway for the great job on the track and the preparation, putting this event on. We appreciate it, guys. Hold up, fellas. Hold up with the hot laps. Let the marshals get across.
90 seconds left.
Good job, Shaggy.
$75 seconds left.
All right, now I'm down to 3. I'm still looking for one more marshal. Here they come.
1 minute left.
I need a marshal. Let's see. That's Jet. Gary. Where's John McDaniel? We got
5
it.
seconds left.
You got it, John. Take the boy. Thank you, young man. Okay,
30 seconds
we're
left.
down to 3. Final adjustment. Now's the time. All right, nobody's adjusting. Here we go. Roll them out. Oh, Jack's making a radio adjustment. You all right, Jack? Roll them out, bud. There we go. Get them up to speed. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You're green. 17.5 late model. This is race number 11, heat 1 of 3 for the sprint late model. Yeah, for the 17.5 late model. Blah blah blah. Whew. Jack Deerhart, fast lap, 4.43. Mike with a 4.8, Scott with a 5.1. 53.02 pace for your leader in that white 32. That GFRP number 32 car, he's coming up on Scott. Scott lets him go. Jack, a multi-time national champion, GFRP sponsored. from Darlington, South Carolina. I want to thank all them guys. I want to thank everybody who made the long trip here. $130 now, $230 to go. At 32, he's on a 49 flat, 49.02 pace. Coming down a little bit. Mike in the 55 is second. Scott is third in the 76. Race number 12. Get him ready. 12. .32's your leader. Good courteous driving, guys. 2 down, 2 to go. Still on a 49.01 pace. Oh, he catches a brush, but gathers it back up. Mike moves up, lets him go. Good courteous driving.
One minute left.
You heard it. Final minute. Jack, 49.02. Mike, 46.01. Scott, 46.04 pace. Obviously, right now, that'll seed them 1, 2, and 3. $30 seconds to go. You're leading at white 32. Up next, race number 12, another heat of 17.5 late model. There's 3 heats of them. Silvernail working on Scott. He gets by. Less than 5. Keep going. What you got in there, boy? It smells good. French fries. That's in. The General, Jack Deerhart, 48.04. Mike, 46 flat. Scott, 45 flat. Toby couldn't make the call. I need Jack, Mike, and Scott, and I need your cars to the tech table. And then I need you 3 to come out of Marshall, and I need a volunteer quarter marshal for Toby. Hey, I want to thank our door prize sponsors. Always, always, always gracious to help out. Custom Works RC Car. DWR, that's Dwayne Wetzel Racing. Rip Motorsports, Scott's Staub Brothers RC Speedway. Miller Pro Tool. BMS by Overdrive RC. TNN Racing, WRT with a new logo. FTJ Motorsports with a new logo. Killer Concepts with a new logo. SD Designs with a new logo. And Blue Groove
75
Tires.
seconds left.
Your most important part of your car. Tires, Cole. It's all about tires.
One minute left.
All right, Scotty's coming to Marshall. This is race number 12. 13. You should be getting them ready.
45 seconds
All right,
left.
get your hot laps, guys. If nobody wants a lap, go ahead. Roll them out. If you're ready to go, I hear we're ready to go. Roll them. Because I'm going to go. 3, 2, and 1. Let's see how it sorts out. Try to keep it clean. Tony Little, white with a red stripe, number 14 is your way. Dan in the 04. Reinhardt in a 5. Nathan in that red number 5. Chris in that number 6. .51 lap pace for your leader. We know that'll start to come down. White 14's cranking them out. 4.65 fast lap. Dan with a 4.7. Mike a 4.9. Nathan 5.0. Chris with a 5.1. One down. I smell it. Puff! 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 Poof! Good courteous driving, guys. Hey, Tony ain't in the lead no more. He paid a price for that 4.6. Dan with a 4.7 now. He's showing away in the 04. He's got an open track. Reinhardt second, Nathan and Chris. Huh? It's cool when it does. It sucks. It sucks, but it's cool to see.
2 minutes left.
Yeah! 2 down, 2 to go. That 04 is your leader. That blue number 5 is second. The red number 5 is third. The white 6 is fourth. Race number 13. Final heat of late model. Get them ready. Dan's still showing away in the 04. Everybody's a little spread out. That's good. Oh, leader cut. Woo! He done lost his mind going into turn 1.
One minute left.
You heard it. 1 to go. Leader on a 47.03 pace. That would see him second. Reinhardt on a 46 flat would see them fourth. Nathan, 46.04 would see them fifth. Chris, on a 45.01 would see him seventh. Go low to 1. 35 seconds to go. Reinhardt's making a late race charge here. It's about 2 seconds off. Got 25 seconds to crank him out. Stay high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2. Clear. Keep them clean, guys. Less than 5. Oh, Reinhardt's slowing down. Stay high in 1 and 2. Woo! He couldn't make it to the end. Keep going. It's in. Dan, 46.01. That's going to seat him third. Nathan, 46.05. Going to seat him fifth. Reinhardt, 46.02. 44. No. Let's hit this. Save race.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, Reinhardt with a 44. Chris with a 44.
8 years, I've never seen that happen.
Tony had a smoking 13 laps. Chris Kennedy, Casey Hess, Justin Miller, Jody Miller.
$90 seconds left.
Don't waste your fast lap now, Justin. Need my drivers from the last race to come out of Marshall after you drop your cars off in Tech.
75 seconds left.
Up next, race number 14, first heat of 17.5 sprint. Want to welcome everybody watching on Staub Brothers Racing Network, RC Scoring Pro.
1 minute left.
This is round one of the Staub Brothers Northeast Summer Championship. You got a marshal, Tony. You got it? You got it for Chris?
45 seconds.
All right, you're good, Tony. All right, drivers, if you're ready, roll them out. Here we go. I'm ready. Up to speed. Going at 3, 2, and 1. This is race number 13. Final heat of 17.5 sprints. Your leader right now is at number 1, Jody Miller. His fast lap is a 4.42. He's working under Kennedy. Good job. Second, Justin Miller in at number 8. His fast lap is a 4.47. Casey in third in a 25 with a 4.64. Chris in the green car with a 4.8. Green 39. Everybody's fast up front. Let's see if they can bring it at the end of the run. Everybody's been on 52 and 53 laps to start and falling off the 48s and 47s. Let's see what they got. Jody Miller closing in on Casey Hess. Casey lets him go. Good job. Justin's running second. White and orange 8. He's got open track in front of him. Hess is third in the 25. Kennedy's fourth in the green 39. Miller's the leader in the number 1. Justin in the 8 is second.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Hess working on Kennedy. Good job. These 4 drivers are on a top 4 run. They would take over the top 4 positions. Keep it clean. Number 1, Jody Miller. Number 8, Justin Miller. 25, Casey Hess. 39, Chris Kennedy. Everybody's a little strung out like a junkie right now. Oh, Miller gets loose. That's going to cost him a couple tenths, not many. He's still got a half a track on Justin. He got a couple seconds on him. Final minute. It's the 1, the 8, the 25, and the 39. 17.5 sprint, first heat, race number 14. You should be through Tech. $20 seconds to go. Everybody's all stretched out. Less than 5. Leaders working on Kennedy. They're going to bring it back to the line. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Give me one more. Give me one more. Jody, you done? Give me one more, everybody. Chris, it's in. Jody Miller. 50, 401, that's new TQ. Justin, 50, 402, that's second. Casey, 4902, that's going to seed him third. Chris Kennedy, 4803, that's going to seed you fourth. Drivers, top three, Jody, Justin, and Casey. Cars at the tech table. I need everybody. That's all four of
3
you.
minutes left.
Come out of the corner, Marshall, please.
All right, we're now to the 17.5 open sprint classes. This is race 14 of 19. Our 17.5
90
open
seconds
sprint
left.
sponsor for the class is DWR, Dwayne Wetzel Racing. We're racing through the program very quickly. Thank you very much,
75
guys.
seconds left.
Sure does make things go quicker, and that'll give us a little bit of practice time after the races here.
One minute left.
Watch the
45
backstretch
seconds
there,
left.
car on the backstretch. Watch the backstretch low, or high, I'm sorry. Track clear. Watch coming into one here. Track clear. All right, looks like I need one more marshal from that last race. I'm assuming you're waiting for
30
them to
seconds left.
stop the practice so you can get across. So make sure my next marshal is ready. Oh, thank you. All right, looks like I got my marshals. We're good.
15 seconds left.
Final adjustments, gentlemen.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, get them up to speed, guys. We'll get you green out of 4. Here we go off the 2. Race 14 is a go. Got Roman out front, Kane second, Ricky, Mike, Dylan, and Chuck. Watch coming out of 4. Watch the front stretch. Stay low. Stay low, stay low, real low on the front stretch. Track clear. Watch turn 1. It's clear. It's Roman, Kane, Mike, Dylan, Ricky, and Chuck. Roman on a 47.403. That's a tough qualifying run right now because this is the first heat of 3.
3 minutes left.
Watch the front stretch, front stretch. Watch 2 or 3, watch 3 and 4 up there. 3 and 4 still there, it's clear. Kane's your leader now. Kane coming out of 4.
2 minutes left.
He's the pink car on the backstretch. Is your leader. Roman drops to second in the white 4. Dylan in the white 2 is third. Ricky is fourth. Top 2 on 45 lap runs. Kane on a 45.4 flat. Roman on a 45.402. Race 15 should be through tech.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Roman taking over that lead again in the number 4. Coming out 3, down 4. Oh, just watch turn 4 there. It's clear. Roman just missing that wreck coming out of 4. He's now on a 46.402. Kane 45.401. Ricky on a 43.401. Watch coming out of 2. Stay a little high out of 2. Track clear. 25 seconds left in this one. Your leader at number 4. Nice job, guys. Everybody trying to get the best 4 minutes they can. 10 seconds. That's the race. Race over. Roman takes the win with 46.4 flat. Kane 45.402. Ricky with a 43.401. That puts you guys in the top 3 right now. Please put your vehicle at the tech table at the blue tent, please. Roman, Kane, and Ricky, impound your cars, please. Race number 15. Track's yours. Also, drivers, I just noticed I have a light out on the backstretch. I won't be able to fix that tonight, I don't think. Have to work on that tomorrow. All right, race 15 coming
90
to the
seconds
track.
left.
Got a full field of 7 here. Sorry to stack you guys up, but I had a couple latecomers and I had to stick that in like that. Oh, and I got 3 unknowns.
75 seconds
Shame
left.
on you guys. Have to figure this all out. All right, who's the Trinity
1 minute
red
left.
car? Who's me? Who? Tyler? Tyler's the red car. All right, Tyler, go across one more time. I just want to see here.
45 seconds left.
Okay, I need Eric to cross. Eric.
30 seconds left.
All right, got you, Eric. And Logan to cross. All right, try to get it again, Logan. You might have been too close to the wire.
15 seconds left.
All right, yep, that's you.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, I got my marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars. Sorry to stack you guys all up, but go ahead and get them up to speed. We'll get you green out of turn number 4. Go, go, go. Watch turn 2, turn 2. You can go the whole way back if you can the printouts are over there. Watch the backstretch. Take the middle on the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Track clear.
Three minutes left.
Casey, your early leader, the red 25. Then it's Justin Miller and Logan Cheddar. Then it's Eric and Dwayne. top driver, Casey on a 50, Justin on a 49, Logan and Eric on a 48.
That was mine. He missed 2 left. We can go back and fix it. Yeah, because he didn't wreck. No, he and I were together. How was it? There's number 17 is in my hand.
2 minutes left.
And then a 10-second left. So he missed 2 left. All right, that's Jack. All right. Yep, I'll get him in there.
Logan Cheddar moves up to that second spot. Your leader coming out 4. Logan out there in the yellow car. Your leader in the red car, red 25. Justin Miller in the white and orange car. Eric in the 2. Dwayne in the 88, yellow and black, black and yellow. Ooh, your leader hits hard in the 3 and 4, and he's out. That was a TQ run there. That's going to change it over to Logan, who's now on a 48, fast 48, 4 flat.
One minute left.
Your leader in the yellow car on the backstretch coming into 3, out 4. Eric Belt's coming down into 1 is second. Justin Miller coming out 4 is third. Dwayne coming out of 4 is 4th. Your leader top 3 on 48 lap runs. Dwayne on a 47.402. 30 seconds. Race 16 next. Race 16. You're done, Dwayne. And that's the race. Race over. Everybody's done. Top 3, Logan, Eric, and Justin to the tech table, all with 48. Logan with a 48.401, Eric 48.402, Justin 48.404. They're your new top 3 qualifiers right now. Dwayne with a 47. Race number 16. Bring him down.
2 minutes left. Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, hold on, guys. I was trying to
45
do
seconds
something,
left.
and now I can't get back to it.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Okay, just need Kevin to check in. I got my marshals and good to go. Attention, 17.5 open late model race. There was an lap counting error that we proved with Jack's car. He missed 2 laps, so Jack actually finished with a 50. That's what I was fixing there when the computer went haywire. All right, looks like we're good, guys. Get them up to speed. Best of luck. Logan Cheddar right now with a top qualifier. Final heat of qualifiers for the 17.5 open sprints. Mod sprints up next. Watch turn 2. It's clear. Watch coming into 1. It's clear. Watch turn 3, turn 3, turn 4. Go high in 4. Go high in 4. Real high in 4. Now go low in 4. Low in 4. Watch the front stretch. Woo. David Johns, your early leader in this one. A lot going on out there. Watch turn 1. Stay in the groove.
3 minutes left.
Watch turn 2. Stay a little high in 2. A little high in 2. Go a little high in 2. It's clear. Again, I apologize for the lack of light in the backstretch. It looks like I lost the light. Work on that for tomorrow. David Johns, your leader. He's the 14 coming out of 4. Kyle Majitkus is second. He's coming down. He's out of 4. He's in the number 5 on the backstretch. Custom Works car.
Two minutes left.
It's David, Kyle, Lewis, and Kevin with 1:30 left. 4.74. The fastest lap was Kyle. David Johns in the 14 on the backstretch. Your leader coming out of 4. He's on a 47.401. That's going to put him in the 4th qualifying spot at the moment. Race 16's on the track. Race 17 working through tech. Kyle coming up on Lewis. Lewis
1
lets him
minute
by.
left.
Lewis out there in the 37. Lewis on a 43.4 flat. Kevin Griffey in the 58 on the backstretch, running 3rd. "25 seconds. I smell a motor. Hopefully it's no one out there. Somebody's getting hot. 15 seconds. Got my fingers crossed for you. Your leader coming down 4. Kevin's done. David's done. Kyle and Lewis. That's the race. David Johns, 47,402. Kyle, 46,403. Kevin, 44. Lewis, 44. Now we're to the mod sprints. The big boys, bring them down. Race 17.
2 minutes left. Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, I got some unknowns in this one. All right, I need Jack to cross the line for me. Is Jack out there? Jack's not there yet. All right.
45 seconds left.
All right, let Jack check in. Jack's coming around. All right, Jack's good. How about Mike Damali?
30 seconds left.
All right, thank you, Mike. And then Roman, please.
$15 seconds left.
All right, that one didn't. Okay, there, check.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Less than 5 seconds.
All right, I need one more Marshall up there in 3 and 4. Where's my other guys? Come on now. We've been doing a great job. This is just going to take time for me to practice. All right. Well, I need Kyle, Kevin. All right, thanks, Chris. We got it. All right, get them up to speed. We'll get you green out of 4. This is the first mod sprint race. Here we go. Just watch turn 2, turn 2. Then we're going to prep the track. Jack Schurleader, the 32, coming down the straightaway. Dwayne second, Roman, Mike, and Mike Ragman is 5th. Your leader on the back stretch, the 32. Watch the front stretch. Stay up in the groove. You're fine on the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Watch 1. Go high in 1. High in the 1. High in the 1. Yeah, pull that car. Jack's still your leader out there. Got through that carnage. Roman's out there in the 4, the 2 surviving cars. Jack still on a 52-lap run. Roman on a 50. It's pretty impressive. Looks like Dwayne's back out. Your leader on the backstretch coming out of 4. Second is on the backstretch. Third coming into 1.
2 minutes left.
Jack still on that fast 52, Roman on a 50. Fastest lap right now set by Jack Deerhart with a 4.35. Roman had a fast 4.41. Race 18 is next.
One minute left.
Your leader on the backstretch, the 32, coming down turn 4. Nice job there by Dwayne, gave him a little room. Deerhart turning a 53 pace right now with 42 seconds. Twenty seconds. Jack gets a little trouble there, down there, 1 and 2, a little trouble in 3 and 4, gathers it up. It's going to give him a fast 52. Jack's done. Keep going, the rest of you guys. Dwayne's done, and Roman's done. Race over. Jack Deerhart with a 52 4 flat, just missing the 53. Roman with a 54.04, Dwayne with a 46.403. Top 3 to the tech table, please. Charlie.
2 minutes left.
Charlie, stop.
Ninety seconds left.
Okay, right now I got David checked in. Dan's checked in. Okay, Chris is checked in. All right, be careful crossing the track. Let those guys warm up a little bit. Okay, we got guys crossing the track here. Hold up, guys crossing the track. Okay, you're good right now for some warm-ups. Let these guys get their hot laps in. Guys from the last race, get ready to cross over then. He's got it. Thank you, Wyatt. Looks like we're okay then, Wyatt. Once they're done, you can exit out. Thanks, Wyatt. All right, just 4 in this one. I think 5 in the last one. All right, Marshall's in place. Driver's ready. All right, guys, good luck. 52 laps is what you're chasing here on Jack. We'll get you green out of 4. Watch turn 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Track clear. The orange car, Lewis Pavlovic, your leader. Dan second, Dave third, Chris fourth.
Three minutes left.
One down, three to go. Lewis on a 54.02. Your leader down the front stretch into one. Oh, your leader getting squirrely out of the four. They're banging up here in the backstretch, getting tight. Good job, guys. Good job there. Woo, boy. Lewis and Dan, your top two.
2 minutes left.
Chris back out there. Top two on 48 lap runs. Adjusting on the fly. Good patience there. Oh, watch the front stretch. It's go low in the one. Go low. Track clear.
One minute left.
Watch turn two. Lewis hanging on there with a 49. Picked it up a little bit with 23 seconds left. Dan's done. Chris and Lewis, that's the race. Lewis, that puts you in the third qualifier. So Jack, Roman, and Lewis still in tech. Lewis with 49.402, Dan 47.401, Chris Weathers with 33.401. Race 19, track's yours.
2 minutes left.
Uh,
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
All right, I got you now, Kyle.
"1 minute left.
All right, looks like my car's ready. Need that one more marshal. Need that last marshal. It's not
45
hard to figure
seconds
out.
left.
I got Lewis, Dan. Go ahead. Just missing Chris. Please, drivers, don't let me have to dock you points.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys, get them up to speed. Here we go. We'll get you green off the yellow car. Andy Phelps going to lead us off. Final qualifier of the night. Kyle is your leader. He's coming out of 4. He's a number 5 into 1. That fast. Kyle on a 54. Casey on a 54. Andy 50. Nick DeAngelis out there in the 19.
3 minutes
on
left.
a 48. A lot of racing to go here with these 4 cars. Like to thank Custom Works for sponsoring the mod sprint class. Rob and the gang down there in Denver, South Carolina. All right, little bump in there, nothing hurt. Maybe a little time though. Kyle, your top qualifier right now on a 53. Your number 5 coming out of 4. The 25 going into 1 right behind him is second. Casey on a 52. Andy up to a 51 in that yellow 22. Nick
minutes
DeAngelis
left.
picking up his pace on a 50 lap now. We're halfway through race number 19. Ooh, watch turn 1 and 2. Stay in the groove. Stay in the groove. Track clear. That's going to move Casey up top. Nice job out there, guys. Nice job.
One minute left.
Casey Hester leader coming into 1 behind Andy there. Kyle in that second, top 2 running 52 laps. Casey just off the 53 mark with 26 seconds left. Ten seconds. Watch turn 4. Ooh, it's clear. Keep going, keep going. Casey's done. Andy, Kyle, and Nick, everybody's done. Race over. And Jack Deerhart retains the top qualifying run with a 52. 4 flat, I think, in the mod sprint. Casey ends up with a 52.401. Kyle with a 52.403, and that were 2 little wrecks. Andy with a 51 and Nick 49. All right, that ends round one of qualifying. Track will be open for 35 minutes or so, 35 minutes. I can keep it open until about 9:40 for you. 9:40. It's an open track, so go out there in your own risk. Be careful. All right, drivers, the qualifier points from round number 1 is posted on our Staub Brothers website, staubrothers.com, under the Northeast Summer Championship post. We also have them printed out over here, and I also put them up on Facebook.